Let's go! Look at her, she's so pretty! I love doing this, it's so much fun! There she goes, look at her! She's so pretty! Hey everyone, and welcome back!
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yeah, she's home. And I also got her weapon, and she's so pretty, and I really, really love Mulani so much. Yeah, so as you can see, there she goes. She's such a dork, and I love her so much. Yeah, today is Natlan Day, and we're starting the Archon quest now. So, without further ado, let's get going. Get down the way we got up back then. Let's actually take the lift, and yeah. Usually I would just jump down, but for nostalgia, let's just actually take the lift. I'm super excited to see what Natlan looks like and meet all the characters and the story, and it's going to be very exciting, I'm sure. Okay, we are here. Let's get down. Look at this cute little animal on her back. It's so adorable. I'm sorry. But I really like cute things, and it's so cute. Okay. Oh, she's doing her dancey dance. Look at her go. I love her so much. Whee! She's so adorable. Okay, we are here. I won't miss this long way back down right of the elevator every time. Wait, don't tell me we need to go higher up. Oh, we need to go to the other side. Never mind. I forgot I just could run on water or glide over there, but no, I decided to swim.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Yay, Natlan, here we
We
come.
need to head to Natlan next.
True.
Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Well, there are dragons there, I suppose. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly.
That's
Even
true.
though Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Now that I think about it, too, that's very weird.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
That would be a bit far-fetched, no?
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is...
Shall it?
Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's this photo shoot, Charlotte?
Is this like a goodbye present to us or something?
I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
That's true.
After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Of course. Make sure you warn the people in Natlan that we are going to come.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
I'm pretty sure it's Fontaine. There's always some trial going on. You will be fine.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
What now? Do you want to throw a goodbye party? Please don't.
We?
Well,
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
Navia.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
I just saw you in the summer event, but yeah, I will miss you too, Navia.
If you encounter any troubles
Ah,
along your journey,
Chloe is here
you need
too.
only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Thank you, I will keep that in mind. That is very sweet.
Inevitable
Farina!
steps.
Sorry.
But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
I see Farina and I get excited. I'm so sorry. I'm so biased towards Farina. True.
One thing we'll never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I will remember them for sure with all of you together.
Oh, you're all here!
I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry. I'm so happy that Farina is here. I'm so biased. I'm so sorry. I love everyone, but Farina is just special to me, if you can't tell, okay? I'm sure we will meet again. Let me know the next time a festival or soon. Like, yeah, exactly.
We will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Oh, sure. For sure, we come back. We always come back. So
Well,
we will see
in
each
light
other
of your
again.
Pending departure. Shall we take a photo?
Yes, yes, please.
Ooh, great idea.
Yes.
We even
Sorry.
have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Thank you. I hope Charlotte can come to the picture too. Everyone should be in the picture.
By the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own...
Thank you
culture.
for the reassurance.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
That's an interesting way to
They
put
are
it,
not
okay?
unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for
That's good.
business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
That's great. So at least it's not like Inazuma, where we couldn't even get in, so that's
Many
good.
members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Yeah, don't speak too soon, because now it probably
Given
will
your
happen.
experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
Thank you.
An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
That would be very great, but as far as we know, you know, Teyvat and their things, I don't think that would be
Alright, I'm
will be
ready.
happening.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's take a photo. Okay,
Well then, traveler.
hold on. Before we press, I need to take a...
Bon voyage.
Okay, hold on. Don't do anything. I want to screenshot this. I want to screenshot this. Because I don't know if we can keep this photo or not, so I might... Yeah, thank you. Okay. We can continue. Okay, yeah, see? I knew that there wasn't an option, so... Farina,
Safe travels, traveler.
thank you.
Welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That's really not
That would be
necessary.
quite the lively affair.
Well, we need to get everyone. But thank you. That is very kind, and I will miss you all together so much. Now, yeah.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones.
Okay.
Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
We should bring some souvenirs for Navia and the others. That's what we should do. I will bring you something with me. Yeah, if I call. Charlotte.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Oh, wow. Look at the animals.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
It looks so pretty. Wow. Look at all the graffiti on the walls.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
They're so adorable. Look at them.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, then that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their representative nations. True.
Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Well, you know, you never know. So
Come on, let's keep following the road.
we said that in Fontaine too. And you saw where this leads us. So Yeah. Oh, look at this. A new fruit. Or, oh, what's this? What does it do? Probably I should explore later, but I want to see what this is. Okay. That's interesting. I will do more exploring later. Oh, what did I do? I just did something. Oh no, where are we going? I just Oh my god, how do I get back? Oh no, I got teleported somewhere strange. Oh my god, look at this, I'm just... Okay, this is scary. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh no. Hold on. I just got teleported somewhere strange.
Shower me with praise.
Oh god. That happens if you run into, like, some strange thing you're not supposed to run into. Well, I guess I'm sorry for this. I guess I'm just stuck here now.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Oh, brilliant! Let the world come alive!
Well, I guess we did it. Okay. Oh no, that's some weird purple energy over here. Whoa, look at this. I'm a huge animal now. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what I just did, but look at this. I'm so powerful. I'm so cute. Look at me. Oh god. Okay. Okay, how are we doing this? We're just... Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. Or not. Well, there it goes. Yay, it's free! Oh, I hope it didn't hurt itself. That looked like a bad fall. It's so cute though. Well, I guess we are following the baby. Okay, let's go. I feel like I'm a babysitter now. A pet sitter, more like. Okay, let's go. It's so cute when it runs. Okay, sorry. Oh, thank you for showing me the way out. Okay, let's leave. I hope it will be fine. Or will it go along with us? Okay, that was a trip and a half. Okay. Well, never mind. Let's get going. Uh-oh. Oh no. What did I just do? Oh god. I really should stop clicking weird things in the wild if I don't know what they... Oh, look at this. I'm so cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's just so amazing. Oh my god. Look at this. Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. But how do I turn back? Well, this is a problem. Oh, do I just, you know, go back to here and I switch back? Oh, no, I didn't switch back. Oh no, how do I switch back? Oh, that's how I jump. Okay. Oh, that's how I switch back. Okay, got it. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, look at the design. That's so cool. Wow. Okay. The design of these is so cool. Okay, let's actually keep going.
Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
The graffiti looks so cool here. I'm not touching anything weird again. Okay, let's get going. Whoa. And the OST is already amazing. Wow. I can already tell I'm going to enjoy exploring Natlan. Wow, look at this. Land of many echoes. Wow, okay. I really like the OST and the vibe they have going on here.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Oh, poor Kachina.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
Oof, that
We
sounds
can't expect
tough.
a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
Oh, she sounds so sad.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
That's a positive way to look at things.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't think that's real friends, because real friends would stick to you to the end. But that's just my opinion.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Ah, I feel so sad for her.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh?
Well, never mind. She came to us.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Or she heard us.
I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yes.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
I'm not trying to speak this because I will probably butcher it completely, so...
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
I see, okay.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Well, I don't know what this is, but cool.
This pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
That sounds cool.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
What's that?
Basically, the winners become heroes.
That's
And
cool.
That's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you
Probably.
have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
That sounds
Once
cool.
the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members.
Oh no, no, we reminded her. Oh no.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not great at
I
fighting,
feel
but
sorry for her.
I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Well, maybe we could help her out, but we're not locals, so I'm not sure if that would work.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right with you, Paimon.
Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? The expression is hilarious. Why do you not want to?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you.
You didn't.
How should I put this?
Why can locals not take, not locals not take a part in it?
That's so unbelievably generous of you. But
Yeah,
only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I thought so, as expected.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really.
It's okay. I guess so.
No one's ever offered to join my team before.
Well, but at least it made you happy. That's also great.
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Well, that just sucks. I'm sorry for
Eye
you.
contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
Are you like a strict leader or something? Like, do you beat them up if they lose or something?
I
Are
probably
they
don't
scared
even
from you?
Explain the reason.
Oh,
I'm too weak.
well, that's just mean then.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Well, we're pretty strong, so I guess we could help you with that.
Oh, don't you worry.
Yeah.
We're strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I'm not saying you're weak though. That's not my character. I wasn't thinking about any of that actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
Can you hear the OST in the back? It's so nice.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
And I'm sure with your personality you can do it one day.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right?
Sure.
Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
No problem at all.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. anything.
Aw.
I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way.
She's so
Besides,
adorable.
I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Well, I don't have a problem with that. But what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Well, that's sad. I'm sorry I can't help you.
I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it.
Oh.
So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But
That's kind of a
if
sad
I
way to
learn a thing or
think.
two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
That's a great way to think. Well, alright. So, don't set your expectations too high. We just are new people. Let's say alright. Let's not be...
The chance to meet such impressive adventurers. Today must be my lucky day.
You're welcome.
Well, come with me, you two.
Thank
I'll
you.
show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Okay, let's go. Oh, look at her. Okay. Okay, nice that they introduced us to us. Okay. Wait, where are we going? I'm confused. I'm lost. I guess we're going this way. Oh, look at this. They really are having fun. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
It does. I've
You
seen it
sure it's
before.
not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
That's interesting. Okay. So, is this the place Navia talked about us to earlier? With the stones and stuff?
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
That's fun.
In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
That would be amazing for
My
Nilu to
parents
come
wanted me
here.
to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Well, Mulani heard the word dance and now she's going off. Okay. She really likes to dance. Okay. That was... Wow.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
It's so cute. Look at it running. It's so adorable.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. And
Hello,
he's
Io.
an important member of my family.
So they basically are very close to the animals.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
So he's more like a family member.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Or like your friend. More over
The
than.
Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli-saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but
That's
I think
cute.
calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
He's so cute.
See? Io agrees with me.
Look, that's my companion. That's Pharaoh. Yeah, I named him after my cat because I love my cat, and that's my cat's name. So say hi to him.
Oh, you're here too.
Now I feel bad for calling him a pet. That's my companion, my friend now.
No way! You have a soaring companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing!
Right.
I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
I hope they can become good friends.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Have fun.
No
Make
mischief,
friends.
Okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Yeah, tell them, Kachina. Don't do anything stupid to my companion. You know, I feel like they're going to do something dumb. And the amazing Wiz T is back.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
So they're two different things.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
That's very interesting.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce
I
you.
love the sunglasses.
The chief of our tribe.
Hello.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Yeah, I guess they're not really friendly to Outlanders, or not really, you know. Hello.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe.
Of
Her
course.
safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
You want us to leave?
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Oh, that's fair. More than fair.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
No, it's alright.
Good people, I can feel it.
It's alright. You're a child. Well, you know what I mean. It's fine. They care just a lot about you, so that's totally
Feeling
fine.
isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
She's right. He's right. I mean, sorry, I'm so confused. You know, he's perfectly right, and that's a valid concern. I get it.
We show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Yeah, do you know a Catherine? You can ask her too. She's going to know
The
me.
people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Do you want to see my fighting skills or our fighting skills? Is that it? What?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Where did that all of a sudden come from?
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Well, I'm glad that you noticed me now.
Dad, it does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler.
Well, thank you.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Do I need to still prove my identity?
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Thank you. Great, so I don't need to explain myself. That's great.
That kind of praise from the chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
No, that's completely fine. I mean, if we were anyone else, that's completely fine. Stay that way and protect the children. That's important.
Don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Exactly. That's the chief's job, so it's fine.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Understandable. And I mean, for her parents, it's also very understandable.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
She's adorable.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No,
just now.
it's
If
quite
I did,
alright.
Just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab,
True.
So now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
That's cool.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
Okay.
By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
That's a lot of wars.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Wow.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
That's really impressive. So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Wow, that's so pretty. It's even
Whoa,
shining.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a
The
feather.
Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
That's so interesting.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
You know, I haven't seen much of you yet, but I'm pretty sure I can see why. You have a great leader personality, actually, and if you put more work into it, I'm pretty sure you will be an amazing leader.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
And you always stand up again. That's also a great personality, or a quote of personality. So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
You're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
I believe it has more a symbolic meaning to
Not at
it.
all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Also true.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
I really like that.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself,
Chief is right.
your time will come.
Exactly.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
I don't have a
Is that
problem.
where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Well, then we should
Sounds
going.
like a plan, then. Let's go.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
We take care of her, don't worry.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
See you then. And thank you again for the explanation. Okay, there we go.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or Well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
True.
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Oh no.
But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother
You don't want him to hurt
Cut out
himself.
for any more attempts.
Understandable.
Find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You are very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
I get it, but still.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll
Okay.
also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
I really wish we could have helped you, but okay.
Time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay, we're going then. Wow, that symbol on the Statue of the Seven is
Statue
cool.
so pretty.
Yes, it's very
Is that
beautiful.
What the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Usually, yes.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Oh no, now it's not going to work. Watch, that's always the case. Yeah, it's not working. That's weird. Oh, look at this. It's so beautiful and colorful. Look at it. I really like it. The map design. It's so beautiful and colorful. Okay.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
It's weird. I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I somehow can't
No, it's
do anything.
alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able
Yes.
to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not clear on how or why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Okay, how do I do this? Do I just, pop off my powers? Let me guess, I can't use my control here? Oh, I lose Electro, look at this. Whoa, so it's confirmed that we can use all elements up until now. We can use all of them just by command, that's cool. I mean, I guess it was implied.
Powers.
Yes.
Wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
Well, now you hear. Now you've heard. So now it's been really, really hard confirmed.
Let me give it a try.
Okay, go ahead. I really don't think that's going to work though.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Yeah, the travelers are at a special case, so.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Thank you for the
Just
compliment.
wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
What's what? Oh, a dragon? Wait, maybe. Look at the animals, they're so pretty. I really like them. It's so beautiful.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky. Oh no.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin.
True.
We've come so far.
That's true.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
Okay.
They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
That's so kind of your mom. Thank you.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
You know how to enjoy life. I really like you.
Paimon loves
Me
candy.
too.
Thanks.
That's very generous of you. Thank you.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I really like her.
All sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
I remember. Thank you. Okay. Oh, sorry. The poor birds. Among the pained peaks. That looks pretty. Okay, where are we going? Okay, then we go. Wow, even the trees look so cool here. Look at it! It's so pretty and it's so big. It's like a dinosaur.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Pretty good.
Great idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Of course, of course. You say that as if you... Oh no. You say... I'm sorry. You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy?
That
I've
make
got
me
some
laugh.
more if you want.
No.
Bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
You know, you don't need to spoil Paimon. She's already spoiled as it is.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria.
Oh no.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with
Now
me.
Paimon will always
My
come to
mom
her.
says it pays to be prepared.
Your mother is a wise woman.
They
She
only
knows a
come in
lot of
handy
good
every
things.
So often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Well, it's definitely not normal.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
How so?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
So you're saying your Archon isn't a god?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? But we're... Oh, I see. Nahida, for example, was born as an Archon, basically, or a god. And that's... Wow, okay.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
No, it's a possibility, but that's interesting.
So that's not normal then?
No, well, not that I've
Guess
heard
I've
of
just
it.
gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
That means that Natlan is very special.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
True.
It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Well, maybe it has something to do with these ancient names.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Yeah, that's true.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
That's even more weird now.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
So you have a new Archon every few years?
Oh, I should also
Or
mention,
every 50 years?
pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title. You just have to prove your strength.
That's a very unique way of putting things. So, oh, that's why Capitano wants to rewrite the rules, because he wants to become the Archon.
How strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Then we should try not to let him be the Archon.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Then she must be very strong.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
That's
Okay,
true.
Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Well, as long as we don't go on her bad side, it's a good thing. So we should not get on her bad side.
Think back to what happened in Inazuma.
I would say it depends on how she feels about
I
us.
wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests.
That's a
You'll
good
get
thing to
along
hear.
great.
Well, it depends, you know. I don't know. We're not any special, normal guests. We are special guests. So, yeah, it depends.
Right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
We just
Well, we're
want to ask a
getting
question.
there soon enough.
Okay.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
What? Oh, that thing.
We call this a phlogiston chislet. Good
That's
things
a
happen
name.
if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh,
Only people from Natlan can use that power.
well, that's sad. Okay. Well, I guess we can try it now. Would be interesting if that works all of a sudden. Oh, I really like the way the water looks here. It's so pretty. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by the water. It's probably just normal looking water. But for some reason I have the feeling that it looks very different. Yeah, maybe I'm just crazy and I'm too overly excited. Oh, there it goes.
Huh? Wait. You can use it too?
Oh, well, that's interesting. So that works, but the statue doesn't work. That's very interesting. All in a day's work. Okay, it just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens with the statue, normally. Oh no. What's going on? I have a bad feeling. Uh-oh. Oh god.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming.
I see it. I hear it.
What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
Wait. Maybe Kachina knows what's going on.
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Oh, is it a companion of
Love
yours?
you, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Well, Toto, you're pretty tall. Hi. Oh, yeah, you're pretty tall. Hi there.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
You have a pretty, tall companion.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here.
They're pretty, though.
Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts.
She's so
I swear
sweet.
He does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way.
Cute.
Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Don't make him mad. Hey, he's cute.
What does the crouching mean?
Does it want me to pet its head, maybe?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
That's so kind of him. Don't mind if you do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
You fly anyway. What are you scared of? You can fly exactly.
Point. Let's have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Yeah, exactly. Just do your thing. We will fine. If Kachina says it's fine, it will be fine. She knows. Look at this. It's so cool.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
Just don't fall down.
Higher the vantage point, the better the view.
That's so
Are
cool.
you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach.
Oh.
I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
So you two go a way long
You
back.
know, he didn't eat a single one.
He's so kind.
He chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
He's
After that,
such a
he used
kind
his big head to help get our
companion.
cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
He's so nice. I like him.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination. The Stadium of the
Wow.
Sacred Flame.
It looks cool.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thank you.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
Yeah.
It'd be quite
Okay.
the trek for Toto otherwise.
Yeah, let's not let him, go the extra mile. It's already nice of him.
Especially considering his size.
Yeah.
Well, see you later, Toto.
Bye, Toto. Thank you again for the ride. Okay, let's go. They're so cute. Oh, look at this. It's so adorable. Ah, it looks so cute. Look at it. It's so pretty. It looks like a sun symbol. On the yeah, it does. It looks like a sun symbol, in my opinion.
We made it.
We're finally here. Okay.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Or they went inside, maybe.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke. We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
I love how this narrative VA.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too. Mine!
I'm sorry. Okay.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or
Oh
wait,
no.
is he even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Thank you, Kinish. Also,
Because
Kinish is
Katrina's
here.
too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
I really like his personality, and I'm definitely going to pull for Kinish, just so you know, like, definitely. And I love his eyes. His eyes are so pretty.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
I love this so much. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Oh, that's the expression.
All right.
There he goes
I'm
flying.
out for now. Sorry about that.
No, it's quite alright.
Aw,
I
you
ha-
didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Mulani!
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mulani, nice to meet you.
Alani, there you are.
She's so beautiful. I love her so
Looks
much.
like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here. Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it. I'm Tessa, a traveler.
Traveler, you say? Well, you came at the perfect time.
Just call me traveler.
Pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Well, you see, it's a long story.
They went
you're saying you've been ditched. Again.
Well, it's not her fault.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Look, even she says that. So you can't be that weak if
You
people
only
like
three
they
victories
say,
short of
say
reaching
that.
The Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Yeah, please explain.
The former is a battle of skill.
Okay.
The latter is a real war.
That sounds scary.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Abyss mentioned. Okay, the Abyss.
So they're here too.
Well, they're everywhere.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Do you remember that everyone wants to be a hero, so they can be a hero while fighting in a war? So it must be a great honor for them.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the
Fair.
Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
So you just get reborn?
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really.
That's cool.
Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
True, we need to do
What
that.
about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Yeah, sorry about
There's
that.
no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos.
Well, so do you think they're not gonna realize it?
No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Well, I'm not sure because I'm the traveler, so I'm not sure if, you know, we're rather special, so I don't know if you just can participate like that.
Odds are the answer will be no.
Yeah.
So if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
Maybe, but maybe we can because we are the travelers, so maybe they make an exception for us, though.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean us?
It's nice having Paimon by my side. Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
I agree.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
I really like that.
What if I drag you down?
Well, I mean, it was her choice to join.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Not just that, she said she wanted to join, so it will be fine.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, you can try it.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay, Please don't cause a ruckus just because of that. Well, okay. I don't think we can join, but let's see. Maybe they make an exception since we are the traveler. Even though I don't think so, but okay. Wait, where do I go? Do I go inside? Oh, that's where I go. Okay. I got confused. I get easily lost. Okay.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Okay.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
I did.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sort of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
I see, okay.
The sudden tour guide routine.
I'm not from here, so I like learning things from here.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Nice to meet you.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
We should go check it out
That
then.
just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
I'm excited to meet those.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Oh, thank you, that's nice.
If we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Thank you, Mualani.
Mualani, you're back. We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
That's good.
Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They must be happy.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Okay, let's go then.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition.
Yes.
Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Even if I can use, you know, the power?
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer.
Did you hear of the
She's more
traveler?
than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
You know me, the traveler.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani.
Okay.
Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors,
If I prove
also
myself.
to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
That makes sense.
That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire
I
can
understand,
only be
okay.
produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Makes sense, okay.
So it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand the importance of this event, that's fine.
You can still enjoy the event from the stands.
Yeah.
I'll try to get you some good seats.
Thank you, that's nice.
Great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Oath of Resurrection exists, why do you have to throw the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits.
Makes sense,
For
fair
starters,
enough.
The ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
Makes sense then.
That brings us to the other condition.
That
for
would be a bit
resurrection.
too sick.
Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
Victory.
The victors shall burn bright.
By the loser
and the
must turn
losers must
to ash. The trailer line. from
Only
the
those who
original
triumph over the
Taylor
abyss earn the
trailer.
right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
That's awful.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
So it has a tragic ending. But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Okay.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect.
Oh.
All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
I see.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
That makes sense.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, I mean, we are dealing with the abyss, so of course it's
Well,
dangerous.
that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
That's pretty cool, actually, if you
Not to
think about it.
mention,
I like that
this
saying.
isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
That's true.
We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Wow, if even you lost before,
The realm
that's
of
scary.
The Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
So you get sent there after you lose, before you get revived, basically?
We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
Ah, that's that, okay.
Space between the body and mind, life and death.
I see, it's like a bridge, basically.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Don't be mean.
And releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing,
I'm sorry.
your registration is now complete.
Sorry, we took up your time.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set.
Okay.
In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Well, that's nice of her.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it.
Well, thank
Come on,
you.
let's go have some fun.
Okay, sure. Let's get going then.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Thank you.
These dishes are all local specialties.
That's
There's more
time
where
to
this
try
came
it.
from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Let's not do that, but okay.
Dramatic.
She's hilarious, I like
The
her.
Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
There's no need for that. It's quite alright.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
He's probably annoyed by him.
Nah, Kinich and How are always like that.
I knew it.
Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
That's so nice of her.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
Exactly.
You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
I really like Mulani. I really like her character. I knew from the trailer and from the teaser that I'm going to like her, but the more I see of her, the more I really like her.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
Exactly, otherwise you wouldn't have been
I
chosen.
just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
The-
My ranking
well,
has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
but you always took a step forward, right? So you're taking small steps, but you're getting there in small steps, so it's fine. It's
to be
not
honest,
over yet.
losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
Yeah,
Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
let me guess. These people that they talk bad about you, whatever, they didn't even get into it, I guess. So that's mostly the case, but well.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Well, but that can't happen because you always got forward. So why would you just stop going forward now? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, have a little faith, will you?
Yeah.
You've got me on your team.
And you have Milani too. You're together now.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani,
Oh, go. No, don't cry.
you're the best.
She truly is. She truly
Trust
is.
you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Yes, be
I
confident.
still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name,
Then trust the Wyub and we find out why.
but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Exactly.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Which means you can do so do.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now,
True.
shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Just call us cheerleader. Cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you.
Well, but we're here to support you, so it's fine. We support each other.
Thanks, you guys.
Oh no, don't cry.
Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Let's not beat yourself up. Come, be a bit more happy now.
This time for sure.
Exactly.
I won't let your support go to waste.
Yeah, think like that.
Right. I should eat something.
You should.
My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
You're welcome.
It's
She's
easy
welcome.
for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Well, we are here to treat her differently. So we are her friends now. So we treat her differently.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Exactly.
We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Besides, she's trying her best, so she just needs to learn one or two things. And for some people, it just takes a little bit longer to get where they need to be or they want to be. So it's fine. Just give her some time and she's going to be great. Oh God, don't cry anymore. Look. You need to eat food, right? The food looks good, so let's be happy.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Yeah, it tastes all salty then. Let's not cry.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
Okay,
I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
please don't break down. Be careful. Maybe someone should go with her. Otherwise, someone else maybe said.
Travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
She's
Not
cool.
everything.
I really like her.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
I guessed so.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
I mean, they probably know each other for a long time,
She's
so
like a little sister to me, you know?
makes sense.
She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
I like Mulani so much. She's so supportive. I really like her.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
It shows. in your character.
Mulani's being modest.
Yeah.
She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came
That's
out on top
amazing.
each time, and she's never had to be resurrected.
That makes her very amazing. Wow.
Wow, that's amazing!
With that attitude, or with that, I would be confident too.
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
She's such a good friend.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
True. Fighting by side, yeah, guys. Fighting side by side. Are we really?
Of course.
Since when?
Not a traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Well, you're not on the battlefield, but you stand off in the crowd and cheer me on.
Are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Thank you,
Feeling
Kachina.
better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
I'm glad that you're doing better now.
Get some meat in my system, then head
Yes.
to get some exercise. Gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, okay.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
Yeah, don't,
The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep.
I agree.
We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Okay, then let's look for her. Or for them. Then let's look for them. Okay, now I'm lost. Oh no. Okay, I believe I need to go this way. Oh, okay, I need to go out here and this way. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
That's a good idea. Let's go. Whoa. That's so much fun. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Exploring makes this makes so much fun. Okay. Okay. I guess we're here. That's some weird lighting. Oh, we need to go... Okay, hold on. Oh no, hold on. There we go.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two.
Hi, hi.
I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I would share some experience with you. I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
Thank you.
Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
You're not interrupting anything. It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just contest or strange.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observing is also the key.
Observation?
Yeah. Study your opponent, master the habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your... Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Basically.
Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I
Yes.
just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation.
Yeah.
And end up rushing in without a plan.
That tends to happen. That's why you need to try to stay calm and think. I know that's difficult, but you know.
Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
You're welcome.
I won't let you down.
Do your best.
Just give it your best shot.
Exactly. I'm glad we were able to help you guys. Or you, at least.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Okay, then let's wait for tomorrow. Okay, everyone is here. Good.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Hi, hi. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here.
Oh,
Right
she's
on
so
time.
pretty.
Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Well, good for you. Thank you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, get told off.
Thank you.
Mualani's right, though.
She does have a point.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
I love how he always sticks to his friends. That is so sweet.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Okay, these people in the back, they are definitely suspicious.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
Or maybe I'm just thinking too much into it.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Yeah, let's not throw up or anything.
We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone.
Let's
The
focus
tournament
first.
is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, you guys should get going.
I'd say more, but that's our cue.
We can talk later.
The
Go.
opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
Yay.
You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Okay,
We're counting on you to cheer us on.
we try our best.
Wait, Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you. Good luck. Good luck, you two. And everyone else.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue.
Okay, let's go.
We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. I'm ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Wait. Okay. No, I have everything. We can go. I don't need to leave. We can go.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules.
Okay.
Today's tournament begins with a team stage.
We know
before
that.
Advancing into individual competition.
Wow, that's a
Each team
cool
will hold a
image.
hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams
Okay.
will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who
That's a
emerge
Pyre Archon.
triumphant
She
in the
looks so
team
cool.
stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Got it.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Yay! Okay, we get to see the Archon. Let's go. Wow, her entrance is so cool. Look at her go. She's so cool. Oh my god. Her hair. It glows. She's so pretty. I love the... Oh my god. I love her hair and her eyes. Her eyes are just so pretty. Wow. Her hair is literally on fire.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
I love how her hair looks literally like a candle burning.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Yes, let's... Okay. Yes.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Well, my guess is that she looks intimidating, but if you talk to her, she can be really nice.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah, we shouldn't do that now.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Yep, let's focus first.
Folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Wow, she's famous or popular. She looks very pretty too.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mulani, go!
She has a fan. That's great. You go, Kachina and Mulani.
Goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Well, there are people we've seen in the trailer. Okay.
The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Okay, let's see. Oh, do we get to play as Kachina by any chance?
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
I love Mulani. Okay.
I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Got it. Okay. Good luck.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh, that's cool.
The contestants to give it their all.
Okay.
Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay. Okay.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Well, then you will get lost, I suppose. Okay, don't panic. I got this. Or maybe not. I'm not used to fighting with them yet. Okay, just a little bit. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Oh no. You know, I'm quite struggling here. Yay, we did it!
Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
I mean, that was to be expected.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Okay, let's get going then. I'm still not quite used to their fighting style yet.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
You know...
Skills aren't half bad, but I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. So,
oh, okay.
But not everyone can make it until the end.
Yeah.
The run ends here.
Like you, for example. Thinking I would give up.
Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. Here goes. Let's ride.
Oh, wow.
Right here. Carving waves. Ho.
Well, that was not too good. Oh no. I'm stuck. Okay, I got it. Well, time for you to go.
We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Okay, up there we need to go. Okay, got it.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen.
Let's shred, Sharky. Oh, watch this. Shabam! Get back! Chill out! Right here! Catching up in flame! Whoosh!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh, I see. Oh no, I don't want to get involved into this.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Okay, we are up.
Glad I could help.
Now, we gotta deal with
Empty
those.
fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Here goes. Drilling down. Woohoo! Shabam!
Okay, time to give up now.
Off we go.
Well, then let's go to the next.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Fine. Oh.
Let's shred, Sharky. Watch the circle. Let her rip.
Well, that was not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay.
They're going at it.
Oh no.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can make that. I'm not used to fighting with them quite yet, so... that will be difficult over here. Yep, that will definitely be difficult. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I believe I made it.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
Sorry, I do not have time for you.
Oh, we're spirit wheel.
Okay.
We can ride it back.
Okay, let's go. Wow, this is so cool. Look at this.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances.
Whoa!
Smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mulan.
This is so cool.
What are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
Mulani is such a kind person. Okay, let's go. This is so cool. Whoa.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
That is so sweet of her.
My training didn't go well, and anyway.
I'm glad that you become friends, though.
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Okay, let's go then. That was cool. Okay, I got scared that I wouldn't make it, but it was cool. I like it.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Yay.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm so happy for the both of you.
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
Okay.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Okay.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Just try your best. You will be fine.
Just calm down, Kachina.
Exactly.
You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well,
nor
that's
are you
weird.
related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
It's not forbidden, is it?
Cross paths again. Let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
That's not fair because it's not a battle.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
Exactly.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
It was not all luck. You know what? Being observant is also a part of the job. So you should...
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Wow, you're so amazing. 2 against 1. That's not very fair now, is it? Wow. Stop this. Thank you, Traveler. I'm happy to oblige. Her friend.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys.
Now, step
I
back.
don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Okay, but I will fight with you then.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse.
Yeah, a coward
You can
excuse.
cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Well, thank you.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Sorry that stressed you out.
No.
Don't mind them.
Thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax.
Right.
Focus.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
Exactly. Prove them.
Sounds more like it. You can do it.
Prove them that you can do it and that was not just luck. You can do this.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Like always, probably.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
No, they use cowardice excuses just because the game hasn't been on point.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
You got this, Kachina.
Came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
You got this.
Well, guess I'm off.
Oh no, I'm scared. Okay. Where do I need to go? This way? Okay. Oh no. Let's try our best, shall we? I hope I can let Kachina win somehow.
You must be Kachina.
That's her.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
I'm glad that you respect your opponents.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
You will win.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
You got this.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's try not to disappoint. Uh-oh.
Come on, you can do better.
Oh, well, that was not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's more like it. Again.
I can't dodge this! Oh god. And I got hit again. I can't dodge this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I believe I'm going to lose. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I made it. I got scared. I was about to die. Okay. You did it, Katrina! Yay!
Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win.
Yay.
Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Okay, let's see what's next. And another one down. Did she win? Yay! Okay. Good. Oh, Katrina, be careful. Oof, that was... Please tell me she got up again. Oh, lucky she got up again. Okay. Yay! Another one! Okay. She came far. That's good. Okay, let's see this.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Well, let me prove it to you, then we see.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Well, let's hope so.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Okay. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, she's a favorite.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Well, that's good for you. Oh, okay, that scared me. Oh, okay, that hit hard, okay. Nice hit. Oh, well, that is not good. I shouldn't get hit by that. Uh-oh, that's bad news. Whatever this is, I don't like it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. That is really bad. Oh god. Lucky I dodged that. Okay. Oh god. I still haven't figured this out. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Oh. Come on. Yes! Okay, we got one hit in. No, no, please don't. Oh god, I'm scared. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look quite good. Wait, how will I... Okay, I believe I got it. Let's go. Okay, let's go upwards. Okay, 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 let's go, let's go. I got this. Maybe not, but... Yes, yes, yes. Okay, 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 okay. Oh god, I'm scared.
To the top, Twirly.
Oh god.
Let her rip.
Well, at least we didn't too bad. Oh god. Oh god. And I got hit again. This is bad. Uh-oh. Oh god. I really can't get used to her fighting style. Uh-oh. That was scary. Uh-oh. Okay, that was great. Uh-oh, run! Oh no, I get... Can we not? I don't like it! Oh no. Oh god. She is talented, that's what... Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Okay. How are we doing this? Like, are we just going up? I guess we're going up. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, I fall out. Oh no, I can't. Oh god. What am I going to do? Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay, I believe I made it. Yay, Kachina did it! Well fought though. Oh, we made it. Yay, Kachina!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Okay. Oh, then let's see who's in the final round.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You're welcome, Kachina.
You were great out there.
Yeah.
I faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
You did amazing.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
That's great. You come so far.
Round, Kachina.
Mulani.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
That should be amazing.
Your final opponent, it's me.
Oh.
What?
Well, that can happen. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I'm sure you can in the future.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
Fair.
But
it's fair.
We just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
That's true.
Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them.
That's
but
true.
No one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Whoever wins, wins.
I'll do my best.
Exactly.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
Let's just cheer for both of them.
No matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
I really like Mulani's character.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I'm gonna say this every time I see her.
I'll see you on the field.
See you then. Good luck. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Milani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
Then show her how thankful you are by giving your all.
Thanks
Exactly. Well, can I heal? That's okay. Can I, like, heal? Please. Because I can't go in the final fight without... Thank you. Oh, I can talk to myself. That's rather weird.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Wow, I can see myself. That's rather weird. Okay, it's weird to be someone else for once. Well, then let's go. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm nervous. I am scared. I don't think I can beat Mulani. Oh, she's so stunning and wow. Okay, that was a nice shot.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yay, Kachina! You got this. Come, come. Show them your best. Be brave. You got this. Come on. You made it so far.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mulani!
Yay, Mulani!
This face-off between
Yeah!
promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You got this.
So far, still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
She's waiting for you to give you your all. Come on now. Exactly.
This one's mine.
Oh, okay, we're getting a fight scene. Okay. I don't need to fight. That's good. Wow, look at this. This is so cool. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. Give your best. Give your best. Give your best. Yes, you go, Kachina. But I'm also for Mulani, so I don't know for who to vote. I love them both. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, oh! Ooh, that was a hit. Is Kachina okay? There she goes! There she goes! There she goes! Okay. Yay! Good job! Nice hit! Nice hit! But if Mulani stands up again, then we... Oh, she's down for good. Yes, Kachina! You did it! I'm sorry for Mulani, but yay! Kachina, you won! You did it! Oh, is she okay?
I'm sorry, Mulani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
You won, Kachina! You did it! I'm so happy for her. She deserves it so much. Yay!
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yay! She won! I'm so happy for her. She deserves it so much. I'm sorry for Mulani, but Mulani already won so many times. So I'm really happy for Kachina. Because she really wanted this, and she really deserves to win at least once.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Okay.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
She's so pretty.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of
I like the hat.
Energy.
The design is cool.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
She made it so far.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it.
You did. You did.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
True.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Look at them.
No matter how many pilgrimages
That's great.
I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Yay. Okay.
As you command.
As a crowd in tears, the pilgrimage draws to a close. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hi, Mulani.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
True.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
I'm sure you can win next year again.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
That sounds good. Let's go.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
That's true. There are the other people who won more often than her,
Glory
so...
always comes with a risk.
True.
If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all.
Resilience.
To hold the fort
Yeah.
while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
We didn't,
Come
no.
on, I'll take you.
Okay, sounds
People of the
great.
Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Sounds great. Let's
Looks like
go.
you beat me to it.
Well, Kanish, we always have another time to check out yours.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Thank you.
Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
I am.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're
Thank
always
you.
welcome.
Thank you so much. We will be there.
Thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Okay.
What are your plans, Kinich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe.
Okay.
I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
So you're busy. Okay.
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past.
Well, that doesn't sound that
We've
good.
each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
Well, I hope you win the next time again.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many.
Okay, great partner. Oh god, he's so done.
Hey! What are you doing?
Is he locking you away again? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Wow, it looks so pretty.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
It looks so pretty. And everyone seems like in a good mood. That's so cool.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
It sounds like a great vacation spot.
So lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
That's great.
Every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course.
Oh.
Hot springs have tons of health benefits.
Okay.
A nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
That sounds great.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Okay. Oh, someone's calling for you.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Of course not.
Are you taking these two to the hot springs? That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
Hi, hi.
They only just arrived in Natlan.
True.
So I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello. Hello. And you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
See, she's such a supportive friend.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Yeah, that's pretty. Should be pretty good.
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Okay, then let's go and look. We probably.
Hold right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Oh, there's a. Let me guess. No, just people from Natlan are allowed to.
Oh, wait. You mean
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Probably just people from Natlan are allowed
That's
to.
right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural one.
Well, at least there's a trial. At least we're allowed to do that after the trial. A trial.
it's not nearly as scary as it sounds.
Okay.
Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Okay.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Fair enough. Okay.
Taya, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words.
No, we're doing it.
Springs are
We're
not to
doing
be
it.
underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no
Yeah, let's
excessive
do that.
risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
We can do that later. I'm.
Don't try anything funny.
Yeah.
I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Oh, that's a pretty bad scar.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Oh no.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Oh no.
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close. Is she an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone
Makes
knows
sense.
her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
That makes sense.
referred
She
to
looks like
anyone who
someone
came
like
to these
that.
parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oof, that sounds awful.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
That's awful. I'm sorry for her. She loved it so much and now she can't do it.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
I mean, she had a big scar, so it was obvious that something happened to her.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
I mean, it must be tough for her. She can't do the thing that she loved the very most.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
That's very kind of her, though.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Okay.
If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
No pun intended. Okay, let's go there. Otherwise, I don't want you to get in trouble, so let's go. There's no way we're getting any other outfit anyway, but okay.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
They're not gonna tell you.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Hi.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Well, that sounds good.
How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Well, I'm not sure if that's what it means, but it could also be very suspicious.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Well, but maybe she doesn't want that.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
Well, okay, let's do that then.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Okay.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much. We will try.
I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
Oh, she's the chef. Or they are the chef.
So we need to stay vigilant.
That's true.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
Bye-bye.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Oh, thank
Come on,
you.
I'll show you to the changing room.
Okay. Not that we get to change outfits. That would be something new. I would really love if they make skins for the Traveler as well. That would be very great. Oh wait, I'm running in the wrong direction. I'm lost. Oh god, that was not good. Hold on. Okay.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
These houses look so pretty. Look at them. Okay, let's go changing. Why Why does this fit surprisingly well? Wow, what a coincidence. We changed outfits! Yay! I'm so happy. Finally! And Mulani looks so pretty. Okay.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Please make this more often.
Steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Oh no.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
You'd probably give them a really big scare.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
You're very talented, wow.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Well, thank you. I feel rescued with you here. Yeah, let's not do anything dumb.
You really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well.
Thank you. That's kind. Also, can we just talk how pretty the Lumine looks and the travel looks in her swimsuit? Also, Lumine. Wow, I can't talk. Can you tell that I'm so biased because she's so pretty. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't speak. Mulani is just so pretty. Okay.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
Lumine's face is, yes, food! This makes me hungry too, actually.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully.
Got it.
The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
I remember. Okay.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite.
Okay, sorry.
Something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
I will try to remember.
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
That's great, okay.
Well, I've got to get going.
Okay.
Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
She's a genius, oh my god.
Better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
My mom didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
No, I can actually see it, you know?
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Yeah, that wasn't the smartest idea. But I can see you. Yeah, I didn't read that, sorry.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Well, I look okay.
Mine's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon.
That's fine.
I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
That's okay.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic taste. Who knows what will
I'm calling them out.
if I leave them unattended.
You should do that then.
So I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We help too. As long as we're not in the way. We can help. Ataya's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
If it's okay, of course.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Yeah, we shouldn't just, sit around and do nothing.
Well then, the more the merrier.
That's great. Okay, cool.
Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever
seen. Yay! Okay, let's go.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Hi, we're here to help.
We're here to help.
If it's okay.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Well, but you did a lot for us, so we want to help. Yeah, we want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Yes, exactly.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
Ooh.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
We can do that.
And snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Got it.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Oh no.
How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too.
Okay, got it.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Sounds good.
All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. Then let's go shopping. Okay. We are going shopping. I'm glad that Mulan is there because I wouldn't be any good with the shopping and prices and stuff. I am not good with that either. Okay, here we are.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
True.
What'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Oh no.
We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
The whole world is gonna know it, you know, and everyone is gonna show up. This is...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
That's great.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right.
She's the great...
Such a handful.
Yeah, but she's great at it.
Pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing,
Yeah.
Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
She's so kind.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Well, thank you, I
7
guess.
years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
She really is a true hero.
So, send her my regards, would you?
That's so kind.
Have fun.
Thank you, okay.
Well, it's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Okay, let's get going. Okay, I guess we just teleport back. That's also great, okay.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
That's great.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Okay, got
Actually,
it.
Why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here.
Yeah,
Traveler,
sure.
Mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over.
Okay.
I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here.
Mm-hmm.
And the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Okay, what do you want to draw? Well, I guess we get into it. Okay, let's go then. I'm excited to see how it looks. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at this. That's perfect.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
I really like it.
It looks amazing. I'm had no idea you were such a great designer.
Mulani is really talented.
Well,
What can she
I'm the one
do?
in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
That makes sense then.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Yeah, then we have to wait probably.
See. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night.
Fair.
by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
Fair.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay, thank you. Let's go then. Then we wait till tomorrow with the surprise. That's also fair. Let's go. Okay. Resting we do. Wait. Which way? This way. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Wait, which way do I need to? Oh, okay.
Let's ride.
That's the only way I'm gonna travel from now on.
Carving waves.
Oh, okay. Here we are. Okay. Got it.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. See you then.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
I mean, we did a lot.
We need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Sure thing. Let's go. Assuming nothing weird's gonna happen tonight. Okay. Are we just gonna, like, jump to tomorrow? Or is something weird gonna happen? Because that's what usually happens. Yep, something weird's going on. I knew it. I had a feeling.
Why now?
What was that sound? Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Yes. Is war breaking out?
Where did all these monsters come from?
Ah, and Rift Towns too, huh?
The Abyss.
Oh no.
Patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No, I can fight.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
I fight too.
I'll be right there.
Let's fight. Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's get going. Let's fight.
We're here to help.
Yes, let's go. Okay. Oh, I get to try her out. That's great.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Carving waves. Surf's up.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
I'm stuck. Hold on. Oh.
Let's ride. Overrule.
This is where you fall.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Okay. Well, then.
Check this out.
Be careful. Wait, where do we need to go? I'm confused. Oh, that's where we need to go. Hey, where are you running to? Why are they looking like... That's weird. They're looking like the dinosaurs from here. I never seen such an abyss monster before. Is this like the Natlan version or something?
Overruled.
Oh, that was something.
We cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Wow, the thunderstorm is speaking for themselves.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
That's bad.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's go.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Good idea, let's go.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
You're welcome.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
I hope no one got hurt.
This time. The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
A kind of gate created by the abyss.
Well, that sounds awful.
Monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
That is bad.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area.
Oh no.
We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Sure.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
Exactly, let's go.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
No need to thank you,
Let's go.
welcome.
There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Yes, please be safe. Got it. Okay, it's destroyed.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
That's good.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
That's
Besides,
awful.
The abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are.
True.
Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Got it, okay.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Okay, let's go.
Need a surfboard? Faster! Oh, chill out!
Okay.
Transfixed.
Grow.
Let my name echo in song.
Well, time to get serious.
Stop that! Carving waves!
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
The show begins!
Oh yeah, we need to get going. Hold on. Oh wait, I almost run by it. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is awful. She doesn't look good.
What are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured.
That looks
someone
awful.
get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing.
It doesn't look good.
Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one.
You made it too obvious.
It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
That doesn't look very good.
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
That doesn't look very good. Mulani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental
We could try to
repel each other.
We can try to cleanse it like we did in Mondstadt.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
I can try. Yeah, we can try it.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then I...
Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, go ahead. Wait, can I cleanse it? Can we cleanse it?
Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Well, I didn't know either, but I guess we did it in Mondstadt. Are you good? How do you feel? Do you feel better?
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Do you feel good now?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I guess I'm fine.
Purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Well, I think I'm fine. Of course, see?
Good. Good.
I just hope nothing bad happens later.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Sorry. I didn't. A group of young Jaspers to race over to Soren. They toss you into the air over and over in
Alright, everyone, head back.
Thank you, but
We'll meet here tomorrow.
calm down.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
You're
Let's
welcome.
make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed. Got it. Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I would have done it either way. Either
I
way.
almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
True. Also, it's very interesting how many parallels from Mondstadt we have here. Like with the Dvalin earlier, and now the Dvalin is brought up again. That's very interesting.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Don't tell me I feel bad all of a sudden. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Oh no. Remains of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply impregnated with her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Which means we couldn't save her.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Which means the illness still stands and she probably still can't get into hot springs.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Does it mean that she only visits the hot springs because she feels like she misses them? Like nostalgia, basically? I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition and had taken a serious turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mulani. I see what you mean. Okay.
Hello?
No.
Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Ah, yeah, sure. Okay. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot springs party. Until it's time for the hot springs party. Okay. That's a sad turn event, so we couldn't save her in the end. Well, at least everyone seems like seems to have a good time.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
So you know.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
So she's gonna tell her herself?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
So she's gonna tell her herself. Well, at least she's telling her herself.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid.
I'm not gonna cry.
Trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
I'm not gonna cry.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
That's the typical way to start a very serious conversation.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I think it's the best if Atea tells herself.
I guess I should explain.
You should do it yourself. I think this is the best.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
At least she got the celebration.
Oh.
I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
So you put it off.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You know, the music is way too cheerful right now for this scene.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
I'm glad that you see that in a not bad way.
For a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
That's understandable.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that
I'm gonna
I don't
cry.
need to worry
Oh
about our
no.
tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
That's true.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I'm not going to cry. I'm tearing up, but I'm not going to cry.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
I'm glad at least that she was honest with her.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
I will try.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
I think Mualani should have it.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
True. Let's enjoy. At least she told her herself. That's good. So I'm glad that that conversation happened between these two. Even though it's quite sad and it made me tear up.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
We are there. Calm down.
What did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festival atmosphere. When it comes time to go, yeah. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Wise words. Spoken from a wise person. Okay, Act 1 complete.
Is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Act 2 we start.
After those 2 days in the hot springs.
Understandable.
Kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
I can see that.
They're so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Yeah.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What she's up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So we first met her.
That's good though.
Hey, you guys.
Mulani.
Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
It is. It's very
Glad
pretty.
you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
That sounds
Fresh
great.
fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Okay.
Mulani,
Yeah? What do you need?
the team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope we meet again.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Let's hope we meet again in the future.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
And she did try her best. That's
Thanks
great.
for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Let's just hope we meet again.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
That's weird. Usually they operate under a leader, no?
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
We know that.
You know about that, right?
During the Age of Khaenri'ah.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Oof.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
That's awful.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
So you thinking there's a leader behind it?
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Makes sense.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
That's one good thing.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
That's good. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in the shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle,
True.
every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Please survive, Mulani. I really like you.
Forward, you know?
That's true. You can do it. You make me want to contribute. Exactly.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Sounds good to me.
He's not going anywhere.
Okay. Black stones under a white stone. That doesn't sound too good. Well, okay, then let's go back. Let's go. I wonder if you're going to see the ritual. Okay, there we go. I'm so interested if you're going to see how this resurrection ritual is going to happen, or if this already has happened. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Fair.
Gina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I hope she's okay. Poor her.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh, Kanish, hi.
Kanish, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
That's good.
I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd put me more perspective. Well, I could have done better.
Look, is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Okay.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I will try. Okay.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay, yeah, we need to wait for her then. Okay, let's hear it.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
That sounds so pretty.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Her hair is just so cool. Oh, she went inside. Okay. Wow, I really like that. That cutscene is amazing. Wow. Oh. Something bad is happening.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
I knew it. Something bad is happening.
What does that even mean?
Is she gone? But how?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Did they capture her by any chance?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Oh, so it's you two guys again. Oh, you're talking trash again. Okay, got it.
Pathetic. The both of you.
He speaks the truth.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
This has nothing to do with them, obviously.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Kachina wouldn't do that.
Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Well, it didn't recognize you after all, and I can see why clearly.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Exactly.
Calm down, Milani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
You're right. Let's calm down.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Yeah, they annoy me too, but it won't lead to anything. They won't...
Insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
And who are you to say she's not a hero if she participated in it?
You...
Calm down, Mulani.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh, so you're now going to blame the Pyro Archon all of all people.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Excuse you. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why is she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Exactly. She's
No matter how
also...
daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Exactly, that's not like her at
You don't even know
all.
what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Well, it's not you, obviously.
That's enough.
Thank you.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Fair enough.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
mean it that way, Archon.
Uh-huh.
I just...
Oh, you're getting scared, you coward. Talking big game until the Archon speaks to you like that.
If there are things
Sorry.
you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
I'm glad she's facing this issue head on.
No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Yeah, he's just a coward who can talk back behind people's backs. That's what this is.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Can be joined too.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Of course.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
That was easy enough.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Okay, but Kachina's issue.
Just ask us to come along?
Oh, she did.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yes, and we need to figure out what's going on with Kachina. Okay, I guess we're just teleporting. That goes well as well. Okay. Let's go then.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Well, it's not your fault. We don't know what went wrong.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Then we need to resolve this.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
I agree, but Mulalani is very emotional right now.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
She's the Archon, it should mean a lot to you.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible.
I believe you.
I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Go ahead.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
So they figured it out?
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Makes
Raw truth
sense.
can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
That's a hard choice.
Either way, there will be people who suffer.
True.
And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that
That's
make the Ode of
some
Resurrection
interesting shot.
It's to destroy
Wow.
the people's faith in them.
Sorry.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage.
Makes sense.
So that is my current plan.
But what
And
if
in
they
the
want this
meantime,
to happen?
I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Because she's probably shocked herself, or she understands it well.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
That's what makes you a good friend, though.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
I really like how they work so close with the Archon. I really like that.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
I thought so. That makes sense. But what happens if you stay in the Night of Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
We did.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
So you're in danger when
Your
you stay there?
sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls.
And in the end you can't leave.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river.
I see.
You can try to scoop up another cup.
Yeah.
But there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Which means that she could be a completely different
I
person.
won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Well, I will go too then.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
And when I go, I'm different. Maybe it doesn't affect me.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
A great companion there.
Traveler?
A true warrior.
What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Yep, I'm going to.
The
We're going.
Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Okay.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Okay.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
But it will probably be dangerous, right?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Well, they have me here. They will be fine.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
We need to go.
The of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Okay.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
What a coincidence.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Yeah, thank
Your
you.
thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Got it.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
You're more than welcome, but we need to find Kachina. That's the most important thing.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Well, I kind of figured it out. That's always the way it goes.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
You're kind, thank you.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the
No.
other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we are really making a name for ourselves.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
It doesn't seem appropriate right now.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
I understand. We need to save someone first.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Oh, that hit.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Oof, that must be tough for her.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Let's hope that we still get to see this. Okay, ready we go.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
That means?
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
That's bad.
We're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Not just panic, but other people would take advantage of that too.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Yeah, and we will have things like that before happening again.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
I really like her. I really like her character, and that she speaks so openly about the problems with her people and works together with them. I really like this.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Okay, let's do our best. What is it?
Come with me.
I'm scared. What is it? What are we doing? Okay, I guess we're going to do whatever the Archon wants us to do. Or go, or yeah.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Well, okay.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
That's not good.
But that can only last so long.
Yes.
I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Please don't die.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Please don't die.
I possess great strength.
I know
but I'm
that.
not above my people. This is part of my duty.
She's an awesome Archon, but I am scared. The Fatui are going to attack when she's not the strongest. Oh no. This is so bad.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
I knew it. Well, at least she hasn't... Oh, that's great. At least she has her strength up until now. That's good. But this is also bad because we are not here right now.
The Archon of Natlan.
Capitano! Oh my god, he's here. He's really here.
Reckoned with.
He looks great. Oh my god, he looks great. Okay.
The secret of the ley lines.
I'm scared.
Is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since
Oh my
the
god.
oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse.
Oh
and
no.
now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Uh-oh. Well, let's hope that the Paracon doesn't die here, because I'm scared.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm scared. Don't let your guard down. Oh god. Oh no. Please don't die. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? Oh god, be careful. Watch out. Uh-oh, there it goes. Her hair is glowing. Oh my god, with the eyes, this looks amazing. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That is so sick. Look at this. Wow, they really stepped up the fighting animation here. Please watch out. Wow, okay. I'm still scared though. Oh no. Is this like just his way to say hello, or... Oh god, be careful, watch out. Oh god. Please be okay. I know I probably shouldn't be scared, but I am scared. Oh god, please don't fall over. He's probably still standing. Oh. Don't let your guard down. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, he disappeared because... Yeah, he disappeared. Of course. That was just his way of saying hello.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
So, is he behind this abyss thing? Would make sense, because it's his plan on getting to the Gnosis. Maybe he's lending them support. Oh god, are you...
Alright, Archon?
Please tell me you're fine. Did you get hurt?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
But you stood your ground.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Maybe it's personal business?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Well, maybe he was born here. That would make sense.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals.
That's true.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Well, we know that the Fatui Harbingers always choose to get the Gnosis from their Archon they're connected with. So I'm pretty sure either he was born here or he had some situations going on here.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Great, so we have the Abyss and the Fatui to deal with.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Well, I'm not sure he's the strongest Fatui. Please be careful. I have a bad feeling.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
It's not necessary yourself, right? I'm scared. I don't trust people.
Not necessarily.
I'm sorry.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Please don't be a traitor. Please. I'm saying this because it's always the people that they're close to you and that I like, so please
When we
don't.
exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
That's
Kanish,
weird.
Go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
See, I got a bad feeling about this. Now I distrust everyone I see.
Strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Oh no. What are we doing? Please.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Okay, so shall we do? Please don't use all your strength, because if Capitano comes back, it's going to be another round. Oh god.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Something is weird. What's wrong? I knew it. Something is off. What's weird?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Something is off with you.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What is wrong? No, you're acting strange. I know this. You're acting strange. What is it? Oh, she's not going to die. I know something is weird. She's acting weird. I'm telling you. Something was off just now. Don't tell me she lost her power or something like that.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I hope that too. I have a bad feeling, but we really need to find Kachina first because she's in danger.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
Hi.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Exactly that.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yes.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear.
Okay.
Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Well, we're doing it anyway.
The
Moving
nature
on.
of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I'm going
I
there.
appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Well, sorry.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Yeah, you're acting weird.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Okay, thank you.
Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Makes sense.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way.
Yeah, she seems like a popular person.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Okay, cool.
Let's get back to business.
Yeah.
Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Oh,
the
no.
Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Okay.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
So, how do we do this?
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Tell me.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
Okay.
Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Okay.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Yeah, it rings a bell.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh.
I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Well, if he's up to the task.
We'll go look for him there.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I hope that too. Okay, let's go and find this person. Wait, we need to go this way. Oh, okay, found him. Let's hope he's up for the task. Because if not, that will be dangerous.
Admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
It's him.
Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
You tell him about Kichina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Yeah, are you good? You're thinking out loud quite a lot. Something is off.
Fine.
Yeah, no, something is weird as well.
But I do have a small request.
Go ahead.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is
Yes, but I'd rather
Sorry,
not get
I didn't mean to cut it off. I clicked too fast.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Okay.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find
Fair.
Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
That's fair.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Okay. What is it? You're acting weird. Don't tell me you are the traitor.
I see. From what I can tell,
Sorry,
it
I'm
functions
suspicious.
Almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really.
Okay.
I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. He must be a genius.
I guess
I'll
so.
go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Okay.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
Got it.
Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
I have no idea how this would work, but it sounds fascinating.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
Okay.
Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Okay. We try.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
That's a weird way to put it.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
See, that's exactly why I don't trust you now.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
It's something is off with him. He's acting weird. Sorry. Oh god. I clicked too fast again. I got too excited. Okay. I really need to stop being so excited. Yeah.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
That's what makes me worried, you know?
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Got it, okay.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you. Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
That was easy.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass
that
along
was
some
simple.
information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Thank you.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Okay, let's go. Hello there.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough.
Well, that's not good.
Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We'll wait here.
Let's hope that there's another piece.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina.
Oh.
I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
That would
Kachina
be
always carries all
bad.
sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
That's just Kachina for you.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Oh, lucky.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
That's great.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
That's kind.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
That's a long time.
It's about time he started to move forward.
Well, sometimes that's easier said than done, you know?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Michama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield.
So they completed each other.
Excellent team.
Yeah.
And managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
And they couldn't fight together.
Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle.
Makes sense.
So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
And that's exactly why he's blaming himself now, isn't he? Yeah.
Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
And that's why he's blaming himself and beating himself up.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, but
it's possible he chooses to blame himself.
Yeah,
Not
I guess
because
so.
He did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Because he thinks that that moment happened because he wasn't there, and it happens because of him, because he wasn't there and he stood behind and that type of thing. Even though it wasn't his fault, and he definitely shouldn't do this because it's not right at all.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But
at least, well, at least he has someone who cares about him. That's great.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I don't know if you're in the position to do so, but, well, we can try. Wait, where do we... Oh, we need to go upwards. I'm lost again. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go, then. Yeah, I'm not sure if we are the right people to talk about such things with him, you know? Like, I don't know, because we don't even know him that well. Maybe Mulani can do it, but for the other people, I'm not sure.
Need a surfboard? Faster.
Okay, so the question is, how do I get up there? Maybe you should bring Kachina for this. Oh no. Yeah, hold on. Let's bring Kachina out real quick. She's not leveled yet, so... Okay. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Okay, let's try this. Okay. At least we tried. Okay. We are almost there.
Let her rip.
Okay, here we are.
Did you get everything?
Yep,
Yes.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments.
Okay.
So we're good to go.
Good.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Not necessary, because bad things just happen, you know.
I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Understandable.
When you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Well, I mean, he can try, right?
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Well, I mean, he can try, as long as he doesn't do anything stupid, hopefully.
I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Okay.
If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Got it. Well, but how do they look like? Do we know that? I just hope nothing bad happens.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Got it.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay, here we go.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Okay, so we need to collect these. Okay. This purple energy looks very abyss-like, I will say.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
We got this, don't worry. Oh, well, there's more of them. Well.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Nah, well. Well, that was maybe not the best idea to bring my under-leveled characters here. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. Farina is here and Alekino is here too, so we got this. Well, is it complete?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Okay. Well, there it goes, I guess. And collect this and the other thing. Okay. Whoa, there's so many all of a sudden. Okay, hold on. And this one. Oh, looks like it's almost complete. Okay. Lightning in the sky. What's happening? Something bad is happening, isn't it?
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name.
Okay.
Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Well, that's not good. Uh-oh, it's about to break out, isn't it?
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Oh no, I had a feeling this is going to happen.
Just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Now he's losing his mind. I help you buy some time.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, we're doing this. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Let's go. This is so cool.
Watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
I will try. Okay, okay, but we can't absorb everything, can we? Or I'm not sure if this is going to hold on for long.
Hanging in there?
I can hold him back much longer. We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
You need to accept it.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
I'm sorry, but it had to happen because otherwise the abyss would probably.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Wait, and what
We
is...
were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Well, you said it a little bit, you know, too fast.
Barely a second before you made it go poof.
Yeah.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Well, at least she sees
Ishima's
it.
ancient name is still in one piece.
At least we got it, yes.
Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I have a feeling he's not going...
I couldn't find Mako's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
It was already gone.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
You have to accept it.
And
As
now-
hard as it is.
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
I'm sorry.
Vichama.
I'm truly sorry, but that's just how things are.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Makes sense.
Let's just give him some space.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
A stone. What? A memory? Perhaps?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
It looks like a past memory,
I
maybe.
never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You won't have to mourn me.
But there's a friend who will be very sad when you're gone, you know? That's tragic.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh, man.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
At least you heard his last wishes. At least it recorded his last wishes. The last memory.
Was that a
Yeah.
memory?
His last wishes, I would assume.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama? At least you know his last wish now.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
And I think you should do what he said, you know?
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
That's totally fair and normal as well.
Deeper pain?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
As a good friend, you probably could tell these things. Yeah.
For all these years,
you're right.
I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
Well, but everyone agreed, so it's fine.
I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. It could have gone way worse, maybe. And you would have died too. But well, I guess that wouldn't matter to you, so I don't know. Well, let's just think it could have been better, but well.
There are critical junctures in life.
That's what if, you know.
To act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
And we will help you.
That's good to hear.
Oh, that's... Oh, no.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body,
yeah,
a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Yeah, that's sad, but...
Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that worse, hopefully.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
My guess is that she has a lot of experience.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Yeah, she probably has seen a lot.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news.
Okay.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
We definitely should explain that, yeah.
No choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Well, we should explain the situation, so... Hopefully he will understand. What now? Oh, we just teleported. Never mind. Okay, that's great. Well, let's hope he won't be too mad. Or maybe he is mad.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
What's going on?
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Oh, is this his sister, perhaps?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Yes, it is.
You know
okay.
Exactly why I'm here.
Why?
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Well, she seems mad. Okay. Well, see you then, I guess.
I'll be just a moment.
Sure, we just wait here, I guess.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Well, I see. Well, they seem on edge a little bit. I hope everything is alright. Right, she did call herself Chaka's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret.
Well, maybe we shouldn't discuss it then.
Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
That's
the Abyss
tough.
found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
That's why she probably was so quick to say dodge. She didn't meant it on. She didn't think as far that not everyone would have not the capabilities that she has.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Oh no.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
That's true.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight.
Not that's okay, by the way.
She's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the peacemaker.
Well, but that's great, isn't it?
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Not necessary.
That's partly my fault.
What did you do?
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
And you allowed it, and now she's mad that you allowed it. Probably.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
That's fair.
Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
I agree with that, actually.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
That's also fair. I can see both sides very well. Oh, yeah.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
She has a point.
Well,
she's just
I am
worried.
going abroad, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not like so, hi, I'm going to on vacation, bye.
Again with the excuses.
Yeah, she's mad because she's worried. I can understand her though.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
No, he tried, but you know, she's just very stubborn.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Fair enough, but so you would just let your friend, you know, there and do nothing at all? Is that what you're saying?
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else.
I don't think this is going anywhere.
Reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
So she feels guilty, is what I'm thinking.
The person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Fair.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Can't you just support her? I know it's a hard choice, and I get that you're worried, but you have to see her view of things. You know, if she's guilty about it, and she's a warrior, she wants the best to make up for it. I know, I get it from your point of view as well, but, you know, can we, like, not do this in a life-die situation of a person right now?
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
And she sees you that way.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Well, that didn't end up good.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
I can see it, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Well, you see, things happened.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Yeah, you know, I might as well should apologize to Kinich, probably. The thing is, it's maybe we can fix it somehow with like Venti, where are you? We need your magic powers, your illusion powers. Come back, please. Help with your illusion powers. We can just pretend it's fine, and yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Oh my god.
Just like the Holy Liar.
Oh my god, I did. We share the same fun. I didn't expect that really to come up in the story. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Okay.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Yeah, it's a long story, but we have a good explanation for it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a sorry, really, truly sorry. But the situation was very dire, and it was very difficult situation. So we had to do it. There was no other choice, you know. Like person's life was in danger. So you explained the sequence of events to. I'm so sorry.
I see.
Yeah, it was really,
an urgent situation.
Yeah, exactly.
If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Yeah, sorry.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
I'm truly sorry.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Thank you.
I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Here we are.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Okay, thank you. You learned the Paragon's battle against the captain as well as sacrifice.
Again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Of course they are here.
But what
They're
if the
everywhere.
finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Wow, but what if we have a traitor here at this second?
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
At least she's honest.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
Okay.
You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Please be careful.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Thank you. That's so sweet,
no
though.
Need to be so modest, Yan-san.
That's cute.
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
Milani is just so kind, can we say this? She is so kind and she really thinks about her mistakes that she makes. That's so kind of her.
Nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
Fair.
Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
I like them so much already, and it's just started. Like, Natlan just started, and I like all the characters and their connections and their bonds so much already.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay, now we go. Let's go. Hopefully we find her quickly. You know, I just have a bad feeling. Something is not good. Like, I just have the feeling there's a traitor or a spy or something.
Place?
Good question.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Like from the people that have passed away?
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
She loves her people so much. She really cares about the people.
I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Okay.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
She kind of reminds me of Ningguang. I feel like they would get along very well.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay. Let's look around then. Just go.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Mulani?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Maybe some past memories? Observe the fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
Aww.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Unfortunate.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well.
He did his
the
best.
The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
And he achieved his goal in the end.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
And you kept them.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
I'm not sure about that.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
What? Yes, of course you can. Okay. So, she has many talents. Good to know. Okay, that sounds like fun. Let's do that. Observe talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Thank you for warning me. I will make sure to be very careful with the things here. I don't want to break anything by accident. Observe belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
It's true. Wow.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift.
So that person must be very strong who had it.
And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
That makes sense.
Sounds like it.
So did they just like keep it, you know, in their home or something?
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight.
That's smart.
That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Fair enough, but who wouldn't do that with a cool belt like this? Observe jar. They're so pretty.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
That's interesting.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Is it special?
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Do I want to know?
Grape juice.
So it's not special. But the grape juice itself is special.
Although probably expired by now.
Yeah, let's not drink that. But it's a nice memory, isn't it? Observe weapon. That's an interesting weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
That's interesting.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Oh.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved.
But how did you get a weapon?
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him.
I guess he did his job then.
He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
But he still was a hero because of what he did.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Yeah.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
But that's quite interesting. So the weapon is from 500 years ago. She didn't say how she got the weapon. Because as far as we know, she hasn't been around this long, no? Well, let's continue. Let's talk to her.
The powder still needs some time to settle.
Okay.
So let's wait a little longer.
Okay, she looks so cool. I love the glow in her hair.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I think I really like your personality. Like, I really like her personality. She cares so much about her people, and she showcases that with so much care. And she keeps them, even though for years and years to come, even though the grapefruit was expired, it was still a beautiful memory, and she still kept that. She seems like a very awesome, amazing person, actually, and really caring about her people. I really like her.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story,
Yes.
it seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
And the stories seems to mean something very special to her as well. Obviously, she's the Archon, but still, I really liked it about her.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
That is so sweet that she actually keeps all of them around and treasures them so much. I'm sorry. And treasures them so much. I really like that. That's so sweet and caring.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Okay.
The shape of time?
Time, huh?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Fair so.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
That's very interesting. That would explain why Venti knows songs from the future. He said that once, so it would explain this whole situation. Also, can we just talk about many times this always reminds me of Mondstadt? It's very weird. Very, really not coincidental, probably, but yeah.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Yeah, I don't get it either, but I think that's a very fascinating possibility.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Hold on a minute. If it's possible in Teyvat that the present and the past and the future exists all together, could that mean that the Abyss sibling is from the past or from the future? It could be either a good thing or a bad thing, which means that because our siblings said we meet at this journey's end. But when is the end? If everything exists at the same time, that could mean in the future, that could mean in the past. That's... Wow, okay, that's probably just so far-fetched and I don't even know what I came just up with. Ignore me. I don't know. But that's insane. That just blew my mind. Okay, continuing. I would say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
I see that also that way.
Journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
That's such an important thing, because we know how our Abyss sibling turned out to be. So is it, and we know that someone changed their fate. So is it because there's a potion missing of their journey that they don't remember or that they haven't gotten to? That's very interesting. Okay.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Okay.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
I've heard a lot about it, yes.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
That's true. So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
I love how the OST came back in right now.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So, the first Pyro Archon created rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Ronowa? Have we heard this name before? I don't think so. So, it was a he. That's interesting, okay.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Okay,
By holding
how does
the
that work?
pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
So it makes sense why only people from Natlan can take part in it.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
The divine throne again, just like in Fontaine.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh yeah, I seen that earlier.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
That's so cute. Oh yeah, true. She's just a human. That's interesting. I never thought that such an Archon might exist.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but
That's
seeing
true.
this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
It's quite a unique experience. I never thought about this way either.
It doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Well, that's rude.
Wait, is it allowed to say that?
That's not what she meant. Paimon meant it not that way. She just talks sometimes a mess. So, yeah.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
I'm sorry. You know, she doesn't mean what she said. Ignore her. She just, she babbles a lot, so she doesn't always think before she says things.
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry. Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
At least she knows it. So, yeah, she didn't mean it.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that.
She's such a kind soul and person. I really like her. This is really bad. She didn't even do much. Not to be mad. She's super powerful. Don't get me wrong. But she just appeared and she came and I really like her. This is crazy. I believe that never happened before. Not even with Farina. And Farina is my favorite Archon. Okay? She's my favorite. But that's insane. And I liked Farina from the very first moment we saw her in the trailer. Where she held the photograph that was burning. But that's crazy. I never liked someone this fast before. That's insane. Wow.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
I mean, you pretty much achieved everything. So, well, pretty much besides the Abyss. But that's, well, but still, how can you not be proud of it?
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
But they must be so proud of you.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oh no! The poor food.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that.
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
I really like her. This is bad.
I think about that story a lot, actually.
But somehow there seems something sad to it. I don't know if it's just because she misses them, but she sounds a bit sad. Like she talks about they're no longer there. Or maybe I'm just, you know, thinking too much again.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
I guess it's just because she really misses them and she doesn't get to spend the time with them that she actually wants to sometimes.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Never mind. I believe I take back what I said. I'm sorry. I probably jinxed it now.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
I have the feeling that she's no longer around. Or something happened to her. Because she cut off very abruptly. And she also made it very clear that she doesn't want to talk about it. Also, she said she believes. So she doesn't know. I have a bad feeling about this. We also know that every Archon has their bad, like, things happening to them. She also talked like this was a bad, you know. Oh god, I feel bad. Okay. Okay, let's move on because I'm going to get sad. Oh no.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. Okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
No, we are really here.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Well, go ahead then. What is it?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
That makes sense, okay?
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
And what are we doing now?
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible
I'm sorry.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
Stay strong. We will find you.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
No. Don't think that way. Don't think that way. We do care about you. And in our eyes, you are very strong and special. Don't think that way.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Listen to us, Kachina. We will do this, okay?
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough.
Exactly.
We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Yes, Mulani, tell her.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Just stay strong. Be coming, okay? Yes.
I'm really scared.
That's normal.
Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Mulani is such a great person. Oh no, I'm going to tear up. This is bad for me. Oh god.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Exactly. We are already halfway there. So just wait for us. Hold on. Stay strong.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part.
Okay.
You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Okay.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. And that face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
I love how she knows about this because probably she had a sister, so she knows how this things are.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Yeah, let's
now
go.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Please take care of
I know
yourself.
it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I'm really interested to see how Yonson is going to be more important for, you know, the future and all, because we've seen them in the trailer, so I'm really excited to see more. Wait, we should probably speak to her.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. The sole path to the Night Kingdom, once home to ancient dragonkind, now reduced to ruins, influenced by the Abyss. The site harbors many unforeseen dangers. Well, then, who are we? Okay. Let me think. Who are we going to?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
And
There are still so many places for us to explore.
since Mulani isn't leveled yet, let's switch for Ale out.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Should be fine. Let's go. Besides, we're getting trial characters. Then it doesn't matter either way. Okay, so we're in this ruins now. Well, that definitely looks ancient. Everything looks very old and destroyed.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Not that it has any Canberra connection, right?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization.
Why am I not surprised?
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
So this is ancient, like from way back when.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Well, of course it's the Abyss, because they have Canberra knowledge.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Definitely not.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear. Let's go then!
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Look, we are just itching for a fight. I'm sorry.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Yeah, okay. I love how we just fit right in. Adventures, live for moments like these. Live for moments like these.
We won't let anything stand in our way.
Exactly, let's go. Okay. Oh, wow, be careful. Not... That looks like we could fall down easily. That scares me.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Oh, do I just... Oh god, I fell down! Oh no. Okay, that's not how this works. I have no idea how I do this. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Well,
Want some?
You know, Ian-san?
Sorry.
It feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
So how... Oh, that's one way to do it, I guess. I'm still not used to that. Okay. That's how you do it. Okay. I guess being a saurier is way more convenient than being human.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Okay, here we go. Then let's go and teach them a lesson.
Committed to memory.
Strike a pose.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I guess we're just, you know... Wow, look at this. That's cool. I'm basically swimming as a bishop.
Seems really high up.
Well, here we go.
This made her
overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I summon thee.
Okay, hold on.
The show begins.
Farina got this. No need to worry.
committed to memory.
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Let's start this, I guess. Okay, that lit up. Oh, okay, we need to go there. Okay, that was cool the way it lit up. It looked like a lion or something. Oh. Okay. Enter. And up we go. That is so cool and convenient at the same time. Travel like this is just so cool.
How brilliant!
This might hurt a little.
Laid bare, witness my rise.
Well.
Transfixed.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Ouch, that hurt. Okay, come here, you. That was rude. Very rude of you. Poor Farina. Sorry about that. just throw it in my face. Okay, wait, do we need that? No, okay. Okay. And we continue.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Well, we got this. Let's go. Or maybe we don't. Okay, hold on. Let's actually... Okay. Well, that we can't climb. Okay, wait. And what are we going to do now? Okay. Oh. That is not as easy as I thought it would be. Okay, so... Well, we can't climb this, so how will we get up there then? Also, that's very weird. Okay, hold on. Oh, can we climb this? No? Yeah, I have no idea how we will get up there. Oh god, I'm falling. This is bad. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Oh god. That's scary. You know, I might made a mistake. Well, maybe I should have brought Mulani for this, or Kachina. Okay, hold on. How do I get... Oh, maybe I need to climb up the wall. Okay. No? Ah, that's confusing. Okay, hold on. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, let's try to get the ability again and try it then. I probably just made a mistake. Nope, that doesn't help either. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, now I figured it out. Okay. It took me a while, but I figured it out. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck. This is not good. Okay. Okay, great. We're up. I made it. Okay. After 20,000 years, I found it out. Okay. Well, that's weird.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
That scares me.
We
But
actually have to go in there?
yep.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I guess I have to, because otherwise you won't go to. I'm joking, by the way. I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not that mean. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, so we're actually going to see what the abyss looks like for once. Never mind. I take back what I said. I totally would do that.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
And you need to be careful, because it's... For me, it probably doesn't do anything, because, well, we are not affected by stuff like that. But for you, it's for the others, it's very dangerous. They could lose themselves any moment.
More worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
True, I see it.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
That probably won't be easy.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
Okay.
It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
That's probably souls. They look like souls, but that creeps me out, okay?
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Okay, golden light. Oh, are you the friend of that guy?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, it's probably a soul. Sorry.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, so it's you. I had a feeling. Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
At least you remember, that's something.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
He misses you a lot, you know. He cared a lot about you as his friend.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yes.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Okay, let's get going. Where did you see her?
This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Got it. So we need to take care of...
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
I better bring Ole. I feel a little bit less... Ah!
Quick, get back here. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
That scared me. I got scared. Oh my god. This is so scary. Okay. Oh god, I don't like this at all. That's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, okay.
Be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Don't run too fast. I can't keep up with you this fast. Okay. I'm scared. Don't leave me alone. Gosh, that scares me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Leave me alone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, these things scare me. Oh my god.
Not good. More monsters.
Well, monsters are not
Shouldn't waste our time on them.
Well.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
Well, okay, okay, okay. Where are we going? Lead the way. Well, I guess we need to fight them. Okay. Oh god.
Time to shine.
Back! Get away from me. Did I just hear someone crying? Okay, I'm scared. Let's just leave. Okay. Wait, wait for me. It's scary here. Don't leave me alone. No wonder Kachina was scared. I would be scared too if I had to be here.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Okay. Don't disappear on me, okay? I'm scared. Oh no, I lost you. Oh god. I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere now. Uh-oh. Something bad is about to happen. Please be careful. Oh, great. Oof.
Did you hear that?
You're not the real Mulani, are you? Someone try to be you.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
I have a bad feeling about this. Now I'm starting to distrust you.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
So I'm not the only one who heard this weird voice. Okay, I was thinking I was tripping because I was so scared. Never mind.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I didn't hear it. I just heard a mumble and I got scared, so I didn't really focus. I really don't like this place. Wait. Where did the ghost go? That sounds like something our Bistrin would say.
Paimon just heard it too.
Okay, go.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Oh no. Well, we found her. At least we found her. And we found these rift towns again, huh? Oh no. Oh god. It's starting to get to her. Yeah, it's messing with her head. We need to help her. She's going to lose herself. Oh no. Well, quick.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey. You made it.
Yes, we are here.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Got it.
Let's go.
Okay, sure, let's go. I want to get out of here as quick as possible. They scare me.
How brilliant!
Transfixed.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This is where you fall.
May I present?
Well, then. Okay. Great. Okay, can we get out of this scary place, please, now? I really don't like it here. Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, but I want to get out of here.
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Well, but you're still standing, so that's great.
The Wyap's power helps keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Yes, that proves how strong you are. We should.
Actually, I have a request.
Okay.
Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
Why?
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe.
So, how do we find out which one is corrupted?
You can think of them like the body of each Wyap.
Okay.
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Well, and that's exactly what happened.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
And what do? We can't just
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer.
Well,
It's protected me this whole time.
saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Oh no, what's going on?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
I'm not so sure.
I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Okay, but if it gets worse, you have to say the word and we're going to leave, okay?
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove.
Exactly.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Yes, but you have to be honest. At that moment, you feel like it's not going well. We need to go.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Okay,
We've
let's
already
go.
come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Well, at least we can find something out, maybe.
I'll stay here and try
Oh.
to solve the Abyss monster.
Thank you. Please be careful.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
That's your last wish, isn't it?
I don't have much time left.
I see.
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
You want to go out like a true hero, I assume.
Achieve your goal and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thank you.
You're a true hero.
You are.
Thank you.
Oh, I really like this guy. Okay. Thank you again. I'm glad that you didn't forget that. Okay. I'm sad. Okay, let's get going.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
There is the confidence that we need to hear. Okay. I see it. Okay. Yeah, it looks corrupted.
Wyabb, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb, can you hear me? Wyabb?
It looks completely corrupted by the abyssal energy.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I will help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, nice to meet you again. I will deal with them. Scorching star. Okay then.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Sorry, but I'm here, so this is not going to work for you.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
And I don't want that either.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
First of all, Kachina isn't weak. Second of all, stop trying to manipulate people, will you? Kachina, stop listening to him. He's trying to manipulate you.
Kachina,
Stop.
give me your hand.
Stop. Don't get any ideas. It's just because he...
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
You are not weak. People like that just don't understand things like these. That's the problem.
Because I'm not alone anymore.
Exactly. Stand up.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
Exactly. You just get everything handed to you.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Yeah, something you could never understand because apparently you don't have any friends. I'm sorry. I'm being rude, but this guy pisses me off, so sorry.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
People like him won't understand anyway.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Yeah, show him. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Well.
Check this out. Best of
Haha.
Right here. Drilling down.
Carving waves.
Let her rip.
Yeah. Let's ride. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh. Ha. Ho, faster.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look too good.
Shabam.
Well. Uh-oh.
Woohoo! Off we go.
Here goes.
Clear the area. Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky.
Yep, that's what I waited for. Okay. So, any more stuff to talk about?
We actually won.
That's great. Okay, but don't let your guard down. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
He just talked big, but yeah, well, we already know that, right?
Kachina, absolutely fantastic.
Yay, Kachina, you did amazing. But Mulani, you did amazing too.
Makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
What? What is it? Uh-oh, what's this?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
And especially why is it only yours?
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Who are you, sir?
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
I really like your voice, but who are you?
Who are you?
Well, if you don't even know, then I don't know either.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
I remember the name.
During the invasion 500 years ago.
That's what Mulani. Wow, that's why the Archon told us about, right?
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyo. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
That's amazing, Mulani.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, Even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
I'm so happy for Mulanni.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Also, I hope we're getting to hear this VA again. He does an amazing job. As Mulanni deserves. Oh god, what's happening?
What's wrong, Mulanni?
Are you okay? Please tell me this wasn't a bad trick.
So many memories.
Oh, okay. That's normal. Okay. I got scared.
He was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
She got all the memories from him, no?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back.
Yes,
we shouldn't linger
true.
here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mulanni was also part of the plan.
Of what plan?
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Yes, okay. But how do we save it? Oh, we just need to cleanse it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Cleansing the wire. Hopefully it helps. What is it? It's not working. Oh, it works. Okay, good.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
At least it still speaks, I guess.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but
That's so kind of
I
her.
can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
There you go.
No matter what happens.
Exactly, I think so too. The spirit that you have already shows more than enough, I think.
You are all my most beloved children.
Oh.
It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
I believe that's really what she needed to hear.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Oh, Kachina.
Thank you, Wyatt.
She really needed to hear that.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
Well, we should get going.
We're out of
Uh-oh.
time.
Yeah.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Okay. Let's go then. Quick.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Well, thanks, Sealy. I don't know what you're doing here, but I appreciate it. Venti by any chance? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so biased towards Venti. I can't help it. Okay, let's move on. Quickly. Mondstadt reference. Wait, hold on. God, I'm scared. Okay, quick. I'm scared. This is scary. Oh my god, I don't like this. It reminds me of the one King Dashwood quest. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. That scares me. I hate these things. It reminds me of the... Oh. Why are you throwing things in my way? Oh my god. It reminds me of that one King Dashwood quest. It also scared me. Well, that's not good.
Or we'll be stuck here.
Well, that's probably what you're trying to achieve with this.
Watch out for the falling rocks.
Oh god. Okay, I avoided it. Okay. Oh god. Yay! Okay, good job! Oh my god. I love this cutscene that everyone showcases their powers. This is awesome. Quick, go. Uh-oh. Oh no, we didn't make it? Oh god. Ooh. Oh no. It completely closed. Uh-oh. This is really bad. Wait, someone's cracking this open. Oh. The Archon! She really came to help us!
You've done well. Now come home.
She really came to help us when it was needed, just like she said in the beginning. Wow. God, I really admire her. I really like her. This is going to be bad. Oh no. At least we made it out. That's good. And we are back, probably. Yeah, looks like we're back. That's great.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
I just hope she's okay.
But she's not here.
Oh no. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So in her consciousness, she still has her strength.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Which means she's super powerful.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh no, what? Oh my god, are you okay?
I feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
I have a bad feeling about
Let's
this.
get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
I agree, let's do that. Kachina has been long enough in there.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine. Of course it didn't affect me.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it doesn't affect me at all.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Yes, okay.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything.
Okay.
We're all a part of the plan now.
That's
Every
good.
move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Well, then we should talk about it, I would assume. Was that it, or is there more? Okay, there's more. Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, no, not the cliffhanger. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that she's actually alright. I'm quite worried about her.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh no, what happened? Did she, like, sacrifice everything just to get us out here?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Are you okay?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Okay.
It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Fair.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Okay, sure. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mulani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Was to be expected. But thanks to Chuyuchu's, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. That's great to hear. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. That's good to hear.
All right.
That's great. I'm glad.
But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Okay.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
I'm rather unique. That's...
She's always been special like that.
Yeah.
She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Koichi.
Thank you again.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
I'm glad that you maybe, or made up again, or
Yeah.
maybe make up again. Yeah. I hope this will get better between these two.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll
We
get straight
did.
to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Oh,
it's very
no.
possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
That's a lot to take in, okay. But we heard it in the trailer already.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
What exactly happened 500 years ago?
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
We know that much.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
The question is why, but also that's very interesting, okay?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
Because there are less ley lines, so of course they're acting up here more.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
So, and now it's lost to the Abyss.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Okay.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
I had a feeling as I looked at the statue, and yeah, I kind of saw it, but didn't you say the first... Well, but then again, for Archon Scander doesn't matter, right? They can take any form they want, so it wouldn't really matter.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Is it like a Farina case? But because of the Divine Drone or something? Or she got reborn?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Okay.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
So what did you do?
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So you died back then, but now you awake?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
So, the family that you had the picture of, that was her family from back then, I assume. That's sad.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
But how did you pull this off? That's probably a power specific to Natlan, but still.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
Okay, so that kind of blew my mind. So okay, she basically died, and her soul or whatever got into the flame, and the new Archon inherits these flames. So the new Archon is her, and she's herself from back then, or is she a new person? But her soul would be the same. That's rather... Okay, I'm a bit lost. Wow, this blew my mind that I'm so lost right now. Okay.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
And the same person that you met, probably.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
How so?
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
That makes sense why they don't know about the plan.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us.
Makes sense,
the
okay.
Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
That makes also sense why you don't have your full power. That you used to have back then, probably.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
Less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
So there's 2 people we are waiting
But
for.
if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Fair.
Just like your
Makes sense,
determination
yeah.
to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
And that's why you think you're not wrong, because it always worked.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Was it an illusion, maybe?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still
Oh.
needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel?
I see.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
So you used them to get everyone back.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
That's amazing, but that's also very bad. Now we don't have any trump cards. What are we going to do now?
It was a rather crude approach, so
yeah,
all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
I believe that the people of Natlan mean more to her than those stories, because they continue to live in them or in these people.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
I can understand.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Then we at least did one good thing.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
True, they would feel like 2 heroes because at least they still managed to accomplish something, or their belongings managed to accomplish something.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Yeah, I get it. It meant probably very much to her, the memories and everything.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Yes, true.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Got it. Okay.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Exactly. Show them, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm.
That's also
Worrying
true.
about it will only affect your judgment.
Yeah, we can't just let us get us down and think every day that the end is to come. That's also not going to help.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Something is off with you, though. I can feel it. What is it? What's going on? Oh no. What is happening now? Don't tell me you're going to pass out or something, please. What? Okay, are we in a memories or something? That looks like that reminds me of Enconomia. It's probably not, but it looks like it.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Oh, is it?
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
It's a time for her. I guess the time has come.
I've witnessed
That's
their
what it
energy,
looks like.
their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up.
Or was that a
possesses
past memory?
infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
It's a past memory. Or I'm not quite
So,
sure.
You better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
What is going on? Are we like puzzle piecing together the memories that you get from the past, from the items, or?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, then my power will no longer aid you in victory.
He seems mad.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Oh, is that what they said when she had the plan to, you know, get rid of, not get rid of them, but, you know, risk these items?
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Well, I'm glad that he seems to understand. Yeah, it's definitely memories about these items. It's like she's talking to the people if they okay to give these items up or away.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
It was in the past, just as I assumed.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You
can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
And they kept their promise.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
That's sad. So she couldn't see her dad one last time.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
That's sad. Oh, that's sad. I feel so bad for her. Oh, that must be tough for her as well. Yeah, I say, no Archon always.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
And she hasn't. She still hasn't. And she talks very happily about you, you know. Ah, this is so sad. I'm going to tear up again.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
It must be tough for her to have all these memories and stuff, and not an easy
The rules are my
way.
legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Wow, that was a lot. I almost teared up. I feel sorry for her. I shouldn't, but that must have been a lot to go through. Okay.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Okay.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Oh, you mean because before?
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during
No,
the
no, no,
trip,
no.
right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
She's very nice, actually.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can't tell us anything. What is it?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
I understand.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she would take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
No, it's because you
But it works
care.
pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
That's very nice of you, actually. I misjudged you in the beginning. I actually like you.
Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way.
Yeah.
Jessica never opens up about her own pain.
She seems
especially
like
to
that
her
person,
family.
sadly.
She can't learn about this.
it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thanks for confiding
I
in us.
appreciate the understanding, and don't worry.
I won't say
I'll
anything.
find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway,
Okay.
I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
We will.
Oh,
Bye.
and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I remember that. Okay.
I thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing.
Well, I mean, they're sisters after all, so you would assume, right? They're trying to look out for each other in their own way. Exactly.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Yeah.
Had enough of them.
Just like the Fatui. Both of them. I have both enough of them. Yeah, I agree. Okay, then let's get going. Oh, wait, we need to go this way. Wrong direction. Oh no. I almost walked the other way. Okay. Yay, Chief is dancing. Look at him go. Well, they seem like they're having a good time. That's great.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yay! Kachina, you did it!
Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Exactly.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Uh-oh, Chief's mad.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
You know, you said Kachina is your friend too, so you should, you know... You said to Kachina yes first.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Even she knows.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Exactly, and in the end, Kachina was completely alone. Poor soul.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Well, exactly. At least you apologized, so.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
You didn't, because you left Kachina. That's what we call karma, and you deserve it. I'm
Our team
sorry.
captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right.
I
No
agree.
sympathy from me.
I agree. I'm sorry, I'm a salty person.
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Okay, sorry, Kachina. I stop. I promise. Because you forgave them, I will forgive them too. I stop.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Go ahead.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
That's exactly why we shouldn't participate, but thank you.
They agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
You're the kind, Kachina, thank you. But you're welcome. Yay! Well spoken.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Yay, you finally achieved
To
it.
be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I will also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
I'm teasing you, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. You're so adorable. Okay. Wait, hold on. Kinish.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
It's fine, I forgive
I wonder
you.
how long before the two final heroes appear?
That's a good
From the
question.
Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Well, I guess we will have to have a look out for that. Okay. Kachina.
I've been through so much all at once.
You did.
Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now.
That's great. Good to
I
hear.
told you I bounced back pretty quick.
Yay!
Don't worry about me.
Okay, then enjoy your time.
You guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
She's so adorable. Evil. Okay. Mulani.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Yeah, it must be a bit shocking for you. And you have a huge role to play, so that probably puts a lot of pressure, I would assume.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Yeah, it's not really your character, but I guess someone like you has also these moments. Natlan 4 isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like these, even when they come. Just when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, and on my personality, so.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Enough doom and gloom.
Exactly.
Just shake it off.
Yeah, let's well, I can't talk. Let's go and have fun with Kachina. You wanted her back. Now she's back. Now enjoy yourself. Oh, look at it. Wait, let's enjoy the show for a little bit. Oh, wow, look at him go. A backflip. Whoa. Look at them go. Wait, do they do some... Let's watch a little bit more and then we move on. Okay, now it's over to her. Let's see what she can do. Oh, look at that. Mulani is also dancing. Yay, Mulani, you go! Okay. Who is next? Who will start next? Oh, there she goes. Wow, look at this. Oh my god. Okay, that was cool too. Now it's Mulani's turn. Whoa. Oh, now it's my turn. Okay, I'm going to. Well, Mulani's going. Yay! Okay, everyone is having fun. Okay, let's actually... I love how everyone is over here and enjoying themselves, and then there's you, introvert. Well, like me. See, that's me on parties, okay? I just stand on the side and just watch everyone and enjoy myself in the corner. Okay. Let's talk to the others.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
I agree with
There will
you.
be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Not her calling out Paimon. Oh my god.
No thanks.
Yeah, you really should do that, Paimon. Cheska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves.
Thank you.
I raise my glass to you.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, she has a difficult way to show it though.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days.
Okay.
To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
Guess so.
So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind. Okay, now.
Ah, you're here.
Hi.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
That's so kind. Thank you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live.
So you wanted to let them live their life and only you to bear the cost?
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love,
I see.
Come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
She's such a thoughtful and kind Archon. I know everyone else is kind of too, but she's so thoughtful of her people. It's insane to me.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Fair.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
True. And it would be a lot to take in for people.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
So you decided to do it by yourself.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Paimon, I know you probably don't mean this in a bad way, but you know, maybe we should be a bit more careful how we bring certain things up. That is probably a very emotional thing, you know? I'm sorry about her.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm sorry for... We shouldn't have asked. I'm very sorry about that.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
But that's good.
She
right?
played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe.
That's great.
Designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
But at least she did something meaningful, and that's great.
Still, it was an impressive achievement.
Exactly.
And I'm very proud of her.
I'm pretty sure she would be glad to hear that. So that's the life you had to leave behind.
It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
I would assume so.
This is a war. And there can be no war without loss.
Yeah,
I am
that's
already
true.
far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of the fate.
Doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Yeah, that tends to happen.
So what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
So you still want to try and change it.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
That's
This
fair.
is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Well, I want to, but I don't know if the Traveler wants to.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That sounds awesome.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power,
Okay.
but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Does this mean that my name would also go into Irminsul because it would be recorded in this world?
Just like in the Night
That's
Kingdom,
interesting.
I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I trust you and I want to. You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
That's also fair.
Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
You don't have to do this, by the way, right? I still help you even if you don't do this. Just saying.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
You're something else. Well, thank you, I guess. Well, okay. That was it for today, I suppose. Wow.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh no, there it goes. I knew something bad was about to happen.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Wow, that is something that I didn't expect, okay?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
So we do have a trader, I knew it.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
So we do have a trader, or a spy among us. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Wait, let me just check. Okay. Oh, does it just repeat the conversation?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought... Okay. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
So you knew there... So you know there's a traitor.
I'm getting
Okay.
closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Got it.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
That, I guess we knew about
As for
that.
the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Who should I ask?
Oh, something
The
else you'd like to
servant?
ask?
Well, I don't know. I guess we will find out. About the absence of people from Natlan in ordinations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
Oh, that
But
makes
their power
sense.
has its limits.
I see.
They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders.
Well, that sucks.
In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
That's awful.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval.
I can see why.
Since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
That's nice.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Wow, interesting. We're not asking about our sibling yet. Okay, that's very interesting. Quite a new way to approach things, I guess. I've got no more questions, my lady. That was an interesting way to end the conversation. Okay. Guess we're done for now. Okay. That's quite interesting that we didn't ask about our sibling. I guess that still comes in the future. Okay, that was awesome. I had a lot of fun. I really liked it. It was cool. Very action-packed, I will say. I'm quite surprised with the Capitano's approach.
Part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
I mean, she's right.
Show up and I'll handle the rest.
What I wanted to say is I'm very surprised about Capitano's approach. I didn't expect for him to kind of be like, yeah, I'm not acting on her weakness, even though I could. I want to get the Gnosis at her full power. But then again, if anyone remembers this event we had, I believe it was Windbloom or so, even Volker wrote in the letter that he sent to Jean and the others when he met Capitano, he said himself that he was this type of person that's very respectful in the rules in a fight and stuff like that. So
Ever tried chasing waves?
maybe I saw it coming, maybe a little bit, but I was quite surprised. Because we know that the Fatui just wants to accomplish anything to get the Gnosis, so that quite surprised me that he even put his own rules there. Well, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day, evening, night, or whatever. Bye-bye! See you next time.